Hello, people. Hello, hello, hello. Morning. Happy Christmas Eve, I guess. Best way to describe this. Oh, yes. As always, let's have a chill stream. Probably, I think, I'm actually thinking, I didn't even realize the time. This might be, not might be, this probably is the last stream before Christmas for me. Because Christmas Eve, which is tomorrow, I usually spend, me and my mom spend baking and cooking pretty much all day in the kitchen. So have stuff to make tomorrow and whatnot, so yeah. Where was I? So I have that one more to do. Have that. Fuck it, I go in and switch up. I'm sorry, I'm gonna switch up this thing because I don't really care to do this thing. Let's see if we find that. I'll look up other stuff later. Or first later. Let me just get this. King and the Ghoul on this, right? Put this on Candy and Sufratal. Right, so I was right on that. And as to the location that where that would be. To find this person though. Sufrata. Wait, I didn't walk through the city yet. Right? I don't think so. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I have to make a run through the city. I just came here to yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't run through the city yet. I just came here to look at to do the quest. Right, I don't think I really talked to anybody. Spice mixer. Death of bodyguard. Met one of you guys and beat him up the other day. Loving lady. Can I walk through quickly and see if I find this person? Oh, it wouldn't be down here for sure. Tila Shalito. That's nice. Oh, this is the slums area pretty much. Wouldn't be down here. Yeah, I completely forgot. I haven't run through this town at all. I did Atlas Dam and Donetsk. I did those two areas. Oh, tiny millionaire. There he is. I was looking for you. I'll run through the town when I get another time. Though he was the first man to make his fortune in the gold rush, he never lost his appreciation for the miners' struggles. Even now, he spends his days working beside them in the dust and the dirt. He understands their hopes and troubles and wishes for nothing more than to see their prospecting dreams come true. Let's haggle him down. Alright, that's that one. Where is that? Hurricane? There's somewhere I haven't been yet? I guess so. Oh shit, well I can't do that then. And then I'm seeing as using done. I could do that one, Donetsk. I'm seeing southeast house. Southeast house. Oh, southeast house, I don't care. southeast house. You down here? Adrift in the vast river. That's quite fascinating historical novel set on the Siflo River. However, I was attacked by a lizard man on my way here. When I was robbed of my belongings, and that book was one of them. I think the beast in question may be nesting near the Misty Falls. Misty Falls. Alright, let's go. I should be right here. Yeah. Somewhere in here? Is it down there where the exclamation mark is? I would assume so. I have to hope that I'm able to hit him before he runs away. Nobody hit him? What the ass is this, guy? And he runs away. Whatever. I don't really need him anymore, so. Oh, that's it? Cool. Let's see if I find this one. Where the fuck is that? Huh. Right, you know what? Fuck that. Let's just continue with other stuff. I'm not gonna kill myself over that shit at all. Fine, let's do this. Let's work on that. Alright, let me do a quick pass through village, pick up resources, see what other stuff to collect, pick up in terms of purchasing. What did I come here for? Regular items, right? I think that should be good enough. I have 30 of these, I have some here. What good amount of olives of life. Pick up a few. Okay. Yeah, why not? Let's pick up like 10 of these as well. Yeah, why not? 10 of these. Wait, where's that lassie there? Oh. All right. Cool. Let's go on to that. Let's finish up these main quests. This last one. Do a quick save. All right. Let us do this. Apologies, I might be hearing my dog a little bit today because my cousin is here from Australia, so
団長、ハイランド地方の聖火騎士よりセラフィナは死の谷の奥に向かったとのことです。
ベルケインか。ベルンシュタイン王国の末裔が住む廃墟同然の地だ。セラフィナ、やつ。
今我らがなすべきは推測ではなく行動だ。
just the place I was looking for.
セラフィナを止めるのだ。
選ばれし者よ。
Of course, I have to come and save the world, right?
ありがとうございます。
フレイムグレースは頼んだぞ。
団長もお気をつけて。
聖火の加護。
どこへ行くのですか？魔人ガルデラの血を賜ったこの悠久の時をリブラック様へ使わずしてどうするのです？
Huh? Yeah.
私は全てを捧げます。あの方の悲願を叶えるために。
君は従順だな、マティアス。一日とて永遠とて退屈な時など向かず。僕は楽しそうな方へ歩く。それだけだよ。彼女からもらった指輪を持ってね。
いいわね、暇な者たちは。奉仕も閲楽に興じるのを矜持を持てぬが
Funny enough, the mic doesn't pick up.
私になすべき使命がある。
But it's pick up the low.
セラフィナ、君は
Yeah, that is all I could think
肩の
about.
力を抜くといい。
ご忠告をどうも、使命を。
No, I still don't
あ
understand
な
it
たも去るのですか？
because the mic not sensitive to
感謝はしている。
like a certain
時
frequency.
が与えられた定めに。
It's sensitive to distance and how loud it is
行くわ。
to one from it. But that's it. But I don't understand how it doesn't
さ
pick
て
up.
僕の果実はいつ実るのやら。
リブラック様は過ちを犯しました。彼女たちを選んだ過ちを。
時は満ち
The next game I'm playing after this is probably Octopath. Oh, like October? Yeah. You mean it's not turn-based? I would say nah. It not really follow. Nah, because it's a different kind of RPG compared to like what Bethesda does. Bethesda does make like um well that too. That too. But they also their style of RPG is not my cup of tea. Yeah. Style of RPG. Because I've played all of them and I've never gotten really into any of them. So just the way they just do it, I'm just not a big fan of it. But Outer Worlds more Outer Worlds more what's the best way to describe it, boy? You don't need to get on any minutia of interacting with every single object. Don't put it that way. They're like, oh, that's Bethesda games like that. That's what they push, that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. I pick up every single day. Whereas Outer Worlds like it doesn't. I mean, yeah, it's have interactable objects, but it's mostly about like the story and combat. And I mean, I could tell you one thing: the combat is way better than Bethesda. So there's that. There's that. And combat is a huge part of it. On console. So that's nice. You just don't want to play it as well. Are you buying physical? Well, like I guess if I was playing more on console, I would probably buy it physical as well. More physical. But you know the Steam families are too, right? You can only join one family. And it's also region locked. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, it is technically IP because right. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, so I saw that they introduced that recently. Oh, okay, right. So then, because I know is it England or one of them recently introducing where you have to use your real ID. Is that right? You don't have to use your real ID. Okay. Right. How they policing that? That's the question. They can't police that really, because especially if it's a private company, you can't tell me I can't have my users.
万丈この一手兵来よ行くぞオラに任せるだ貫通好き
Okay.
消えろ、
Interesting. To determine. Right. I mean, there's ways around that. A lot of ways around that. Cause I could think of a million ways around that.
良い戦いにしよう。
お願いします
Yeah.
嵐よ
Or anybody. Yeah, that's a human reaction. Like, oh, you telling me don't touch this? Like, I want to
いい
touch this
論
now.
文が書けそうだ
Yeah, exactly. You're thinking, well, why are you telling me to do this? I want to check this out. Level 42. Hurricane Pass. Nah, it's a new area. Exploring here for the
落ち着いて
particular quest taken in here.
よく観察して
These are real dark,
Tengo
dark
tayari.
series in it.
行くぞ。
Kind of things that characters
オラに任
deal
せ
with
る
in
な
this particular universe.
さて
I guess we've established that already.
静かになって
Yeah, no, the turn based stuff. So then, what about things like Baldur's Gate? Yeah. No, I know. There's a lot of people who do really play damn it.
私を退屈させないでくれよ
Huge around the world, not just. Yeah.
闇よ飛ばれ災いを払え
Hmm.
闇よ手応えあり
行くぞ。
オラに任せるだ決まりだね
Yeah, some people play
怪我してないのか
do play turn based. Some people don't play. Some people prefer turn based over action. I play anything, so it doesn't matter to me. What about tactical turn? So more strategic. So this is not strategic. This is just. I mean, it has strategy obviously, but like I don't want like the grid based turn based stuff like XCOM and whatnot. Hmm. Yeah. Well, Advance was a classic.
行くぞ
Hmm. At least I'm really into the game, especially. No. You're not really into it. Yeah, well, yeah, we have to wait for that.
よく観察してイカズチよ手応えあり
Yeah, Advance was a classic.
任せて。
やるか風よ消えろやれや
Hey, level 55. I have no idea. No idea. But it seems like it might be going to a level 100. Because I was reading somewhere there's a level 100 boss somewhere in there. So, yeah. I'm probably not gonna play all of it. because the thing is like, so it quite. No, that's the thing, yeah. It's not like a story boss thing. Because also too, this comes from a mobile game. So they did the first two, and then they did the third one, which is this one, went straight to mobile. It didn't come to anything, and then they decided to port it, make like a console and PC version for it, and that's what this is. Because it's mobile, there's mobile tactics in it. Like you play for long and long. So naturally, this is the longest one in all the games. So there's stuff in it that I probably would not really engage in. So like I just want to kind of just focus on the main story, get that done. I wanna, because there's, even after I finish, which a lot of games do now with New Game Plus and whatnot, even after I finish the main campaign, there's New Game Plus and whatnot and post game shit. Which I'll be honest with you, I don't really engage in too much in any game really.
お願いしますよく観察して
Yeah, no, yeah, same thing. I just tell
手
people,
応えあり
I play a game once, beat it out, and I'm pretty much good. Very, The only time I return to a game is if I have nothing else to play, which was in the past when I was growing up. Obviously, I had nothing to play. Exactly. Yeah, but no, nowadays I play a game and it's a... Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I very rarely return to games, and like, because like in the past I played Mass Effect like a million times, but that's because I had nothing else to play at the time. And it's one of my favorite series, so one of my favorite series of all time. Hmm.
凍結させま万丈この一手兵来よ手応えあり
Were they thoughts on us? Yeah.
任せた。
踏ん張れるね
Okay, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was the original. But Borderlands was the original. Yeah, no, I know what I mean. Yeah, the whole looter. With expectation. Yeah.
行くぞ。
お願いします悪いわね よく観察して
Yeah.
兵来
Yeah,
よ
you pretty much have the part, yeah.
任せた。
やるか。消えろ。静かに。
Right. I played a couple hours, probably like 20 hours. Or more, I ain't sure, but two things. I just got bored of it. I got bored because I found like, because I listened to some people talk about it and whatnot, and just they were glowing about it. I say, alright, let me check it out, bro. It was fun at the start, and so I started here, and then I just started kind of like slowly. Yeah. Mm.
これも予防のうちですね
Until I finish the game.
さて
Mm-hmm.
万丈この一手闇よ手応えあり
Okay, right. Yeah. I didn't reach that far. That's the limit.
任せた。
Yeah.
さて。
Until if. Oh, so even if you reach 50 before the end of the game, you still have to get to the end of the game before it's done. You see that kind of shit? I hate that kind of shit.
ぜ消えろ。やれ。
And that's the problem. I started that monotony. It kind of started to wean on us, like the back and forth and whatnot. And the world was cool, but it wasn't that interesting for me to stay so long in it. I wish I had reached like about 30 or something like that somewhere, and then I was like, yeah, just. Yeah, I know the game was like, it wasn't that long. Yeah, but I just couldn't stick with it. And again, it's not that the game bad. It just wasn't for me.
万丈この一手出る杭は打つ
行くぞ。
Yeah, they're releasing a new Hunter, a new Vault Hunter. That is one thing I might jump back in, maybe because I didn't play it out, so I might want to jump back in to actually beat it.
任せた。
さて。風の終わりだ。静
Oh
か
no, trust me, that very people do that. Every single Vault Hunter they play. No, if you're playing in a group, it will be infinitely more fun, eh? Yeah. Yeah. It had to keep your attention. Yeah. But they're more the minority than say the majority. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And also, too, I'll be honest, I wasn't a fan of. I don't know if it is happen about the writing and how funny or the dialogue and whatnot, and the human thing. Claptrap was fun at the start. Same thing with the hype. It's like I was having fun at the start and everything. Same thing with that. It was like, okay, cool, the engagement was nice, and then it started to be like, all right, cool, all right, wrap it up. So some of these jokes not really. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, no, it had funny moments. Definitely had funny moments. I'll give it that. But like I just couldn't do it.
よく観察して
Hey, the game good, just not for me.
狂乱よ
You know, yeah. That's like me and Souls likes. I wish I like Souls likes more. Hmm.
さあフィールドワークと行こ
Oh, okay.
うよく観察して
Also, no, so it's like a roguelike stuff. Yeah.
闇を包み込め
Yeah, no, I am. I just always, because I just kind of roll my eyes now when I see Souls, like, because when I'm watching those showcases for games and they're introducing a new thing, it's like, oh, this is looking good. Exactly. So it's like, but the thing is though, I like them, but it's just that they I just can't deal with the frustration too long. Like, and I'm playing for this. Yeah. But the thing is, I've played every single From Software game, all of them, all the Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Hey Hector, what up? Morning. Yeah, yeah, so it's like I like them, but I just can't do it for too long. But I always dabble in them, eh? Even if I do play them for too long. When one catches my eye, I do hearing so it's like, yeah, we're talking about my cousin here from Australia, and we're talking about Souls likes. Oh shit, I used up all my
よく観察して出る杭は打つ
The last one I played was probably Elden Ring would have been the last Souls I played.
さて風終わりだ静かになった
Yeah. I mean, also too, I'll be honest, one of the reasons I just not good at them anymore. No, some of it is a skill problem. The thing is though, I could overcome the skill problem if I persevere, because I have done it before. Yeah, some of it is a skill is.
じゃあ次行こっか
Yeah. No, Elden Ring does that to you. Because Elden Ring is, to me, still one of the best, if not the best. Right? I know people think Bloodborne is like one of the best as well too. But you know how I played Elden Ring, right? It's like I couldn't. At some point, I got tired of the dying over and over. So what I did, I take a day, I find a spot that I could farm the points to level up, and I just take hours farming over and over right on that spot, and I just over level everything. So you just go running and one shot bosses, one shot. Mm.
私を退屈させないでくれよ
Right. Yeah.
悪いわね。よく観察して。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
闇を包み込め。
Which if I enjoyed it more, I would have looked through that. Just kind of farm up to the point where I was like, yeah, just run through it. But I didn't enjoy it that much. I enjoy Elden Ring World, so I was like, you know what? I don't mind spending time just farming for an entire day, so I could just level it. And also, too, I got which turned out to be. I ended up finding a weapon which turned out to be, I think later on I found out was one of the most OP weapons in the game. It was a bleed katana. Yeah, the long bleed katana. I happened to find out just running around. I was like, oh, I like this weapon. That was it. That was it. I just ran through the whole game. Bloodborne made the best is sheer blasphemy. I mean, that's what I heard from people. People love Bloodborne. Absolutely adore Bloodborne. That's why people clamoring for Bloodborne to come back. Bloodborne 2. Oh, how much years now? But yeah, that's my whole issue with Souls likes. I like them. I enjoy the worlds that they build and thing. But also too, I'm not the biggest fan of the storytelling in a lot of them. Because I play games a lot for story. And no, they have lore enough. They have real good lore. It's just the way it's told to you. It's very cryptic. They have lore, and some of it is decent lore. Some of it actually is decent lore. But the way it's told to you is not my favorite. Also, age does change, yeah, what games you're interested in. Yeah, I've gone past that now. I've reached a stage where I just not too interested in doing that anymore. And also, too, like, I find myself recently in the last couple of years playing a lot more card games. Oh, Balatro? Yeah. That's a roguelike. Yeah? A roguelike card. And it uses poker mechanic. How come? Because of the card mechanic or? Yeah, that's not a problem. But no, but I talk more like TCGs now, like basically like if you have like Yu-Gi-Oh, but whatnot. Yeah. Like because there's this game I've been playing, not on stream, but called Bazaar. It's kind of like a more fun Hearthstone. And the actual hero characters, they use some interesting cards. Like one of them just use food. She's a cook. She's a chef. And so you have food and microwave and dishwashers and whatnot. It's her cards. And you have a next one who's an apothecary. He has like poisons and burns and whatnot. Then you have a next one who my favorite character. He's like a, like, what's the best way to describe him? He's a merchant, kind of real estate merchant kind of thing. So his whole playstyle, why I like him so much, his whole playstyle is about money, generating as much money as possible, and using that to fuel the cards to make them stronger. Real interesting mechanic. No, he's not the easiest to play, and he's not generally the best in the meta, so to speak, because he's slow. He's a bit slow. So to get him to that point is that take a while. So that's the trade-off now. He hits really hard when you get him there, but it takes a while to build up. Yeah, and if you're unlucky, because it's a card game, you have a lot of RNG. If you're unlucky, you could lose the game before you even get there. So and it's asynchronous PvP. So it's not like you're not, fighting the same time as somebody else on the other end. You take your time. You like sometimes I'll leave the game running and go do stuff and then come back and do a next round and come back and whatnot. And because it is synchronous, so it just pairs you up with somebody previously played and whatnot. So it's real nice. I've been loving that game. No, so what the game does, it does like an it does a thing where previous people who played, it will save them as a ghost. So you will fight their ghost at that particular time in the match. So like it goes through days. So you have somebody else's ghost. Yeah. So now, so like if a new season starts, right? Everything reset. A new season starts. What they do to start it off is that if let's say there's not enough cooler players to match up against each other, ghosts and whatnot, they'll have an AI ghost just for the time being. But once it have enough players, then they'll cycle out the AI ghost and they'll... Yeah, essentially. Yeah. No, so the context doesn't change in terms of so how a match runs, it runs day by day. So you have day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, up until how much ever. The match I have gone to is like day 16, and that's based on how much, if you lose or win or whatever. But so there's always a limited amount of days. So they match you up with somebody. So if you're on day 5, they'll match you up with somebody equivalent of their day 5. So their ghost on day 5, they will match you up like that. It's actually really cool. The matchmaking, I don't know how good is the matchmaking. That's the only thing. Because how the competitive rank and thing does work, it's kind of weird, where you could be the best player in the world, like know the game inside out, but if you don't play enough, someone like me who's shitty could be above you in the ranking because I play more games. Quantity, yeah. So you could when the best player plays, he could win every single thing that he does. But if he only plays 5 times for the day, and let's say I play 20 times, I'll be above him because my rank. And obviously the average wins of it. So like if I play 20 times and lose everything, obviously I will win. No, so in the competitive thing, I don't think there's any AI really. Yeah, they just do it just to start it off. That does be cycled out as soon as the new season starts. With there's AI in the non-ranked. There's AI in there. So and you don't get any point. I don't think you just get any points towards anything there. So to ranking. Yeah. So there's no ranking in that part. There's no points towards ranking there. But yeah, I've been I've been exploring more card games recently. Because I'm at the stage where I'm like, I just want to sit down and chill. Yeah, I've become more casual. But I play a lot of it. Just I've become more casual in terms of like I used to play a ton of fighting games in the past. Just not really. I can't be bothered really to play them anymore. I still like them, but yeah, I just saw it. Or even recent games. I used to play a ton of Gran Turismo in the past, like real Gran Turismo. I was like, yeah. I didn't even play Aspect. Aspect was 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, I play a ton, especially 2. Play a ton of 2. Yeah, ton of 2. I mean, a lot of bands I learn about, a lot of bands and music. Famous Ramstein and Rob Zombie and whatnot. Or even like Need for Speed, like not Underground, but I do miss arcade races like Underground. But things like the actual ones where they actually try to do sim racing. Or is Shift? Is it Shift? You want? Yeah, Need for Speed Shift. Yeah, where they try to do actual sim racing. Where they move away from the arcade. Yeah. It's changed. I do want to get back into RTS. I used to play a ton of strategy games in the past, and I've kind of fallen off. So I want to try and get back into them. Are just
ベルンシュタイン王国の末裔が住む地だ。
かつてベルンシュタインは大陸有数の帝
Yeah,
国だったと
Civ
聞いてい
huge. Civ is a huge franchise.
見る影もないな。
Did it still make that? Last one I saw was 5. Last
ここに住
time,
み着いているのは
Yeah.
かの大国
the last shop I played was 5. Or that I saw was 5.
ベルンシュタインは
No, but
たった
city builders and
一人
stuff
の
are
男
huge.
に
It's
破
just
滅へ導
RTS for some reason has kind of fallen off. Mainly because a lot of people don't do it well.
という学者にな。
変国の将も
Oh, that's style, yeah,
学者だな。
Well, he
彼は
secretly
その
wanted
地
to
で
become
王国を大いに繁栄させ、
no, a planner, a city
赤楽
planner.
王の息子と戦
Urban
い、
development
名声を得た。
or something like that. No, I mean, city's cool. I played
ザロ
cities
モ
as
ンは
well.
その後、グラナート王
But not
国
like
と
that, I
の
don't-
戦を起こし、
But I want to get back into RTS and things.
王国と共に破滅したと聞く。
RTS and just that kind of strategy, like
セラフィナの
the
目的に
Total War
関係
series.
している
I
の
wanna
だろうか。
play other because I haven't played the Total War series
あ
since
の
Total
女が
War
向かっ
Room.
た先を突き止めるぞ。
No,
各自、
yeah,
情報
no,
を集め
I know, yeah. They released one recently. Pax Romana, the Roman style one.
選ばれし者。
That is more
そなたも頼んだぞ。
that's more like a cross between RTS and Civ and thing because it has a lot of economics and whatnot to understand. Yeah. I was interested in that. I did find something to kind of get me going again. I wanna go back and play because I love the Warhammer universe so much, and I want to play the Total War Warhammer series. And then they go in and do the 40k series next. They're gonna jump into 40k after. Warhammer. No, I could care less about the tabletop game. I'll be honest with you. I know, yeah, I would tell them to the really. No, the thing is, I could buy, like, I have those statues there. I could buy the minis and thing and have them there. But not, I don't really care to play these. Yeah, exactly. But the universe itself is my favorite sci-fi universe. I love, because it's just how bombastic and thing it is. Because it doesn't care for, oh, you have to be realistic. Like, who gives a crap? yeah, but big buffy man. Yeah, and even the woman, like, these badass women and whatnot. Yeah, that's my favorite sci-fi universe, just because of how fun it is. Well, yeah, how fun it is. But my actual real favorite sci-fi universe is still Dune. Yeah, no, Dune. Yeah, Dune. Yeah. No, because they were forcing PvP on it. I don't care for PvP. But they have recently did some updates where they kind of separated. So if you want just the PvE experience, you could do that. So I might jump in when they do like a big update, maybe. But no, I didn't play it because of that. That's the main reason. But in terms of like just sci-fi universe, Dune is my favorite sci-fi universe. But Warhammer's like, come on now, it's like just fun. Just people dropping churches and things on you as they drop pods and whatnot. I mean, come on now, man. Can't beat that. My only thing with the 40k universe is that and there is the fantasy universe, which is what Total War did. The Total War Warhammer series is the fantasy universe, and now they go in and do the 40k universe, which is the sci-fi, which is probably the more popular one anyway. But my only thing with the 40k universe is that they rely too much on the Space Marines. Like they're the poster child for the series and whatnot. But it's like some of the alien races are so dope as well too. It's like, yeah, humanity is cool, but I don't care. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, technically Kerrigan became like the poster woman for the series in general. Because everybody, I mean, she had a cool story anyway, but she became that. But yeah, I just wish they didn't rely so heavily on the Space Marines. Space Marines are badass, don't get me wrong. They're awesome. I just wish it wasn't only that they used to have. Oh god. Wait, what? Why can't I sleep? Bitch. And probably because it's a refugee camp or whatever. Yeah. As the ruins of a former city, former kingdom. No, yeah, the universe is dark. So like one of the main villains in this, which is still probably my favorite villain in the whole game. One of the earliest villains you meet and how to defeat bosses. So he was a playwright, and he his whole thing was that he could only be inspired. He became a serial killer because that's the only way he could become inspired to write a play. So you didn't know that's exactly what he used to say. I need material. So I used to go. I need to go and kill. I need to get material. So like one of his stories is that he had a maid. So like he had 17 maids throughout his entire thing because he used to kill all of them. So he had this one maid that had a story in it there where he had this one maid where he assumed all she wanted was money from him. So he was like, so one day he was uninspired, so he said, you know what, I'm gonna use her for inspiration. So he brought her and he said, I'm gonna give you a raise or whatever, but I need you to do something for me in order to get that. So he tell her how he wanna test some material on her for his new play that he writing. And so he wanted her to be his guinea pig. And so he chained up and started to shove coins down her throat more and more and more until she suffocated and died. It's like that's just so fun to watch. Or like one of these things is that he made a woman who he impregnated and bear a child for him to choose between saving him or her son, and she decided to save him instead of her son, and he killed her son. He basically made her he basically broke her mentally and made her so enamored with him that she forsake her son for him. She had to make a choice between saving his son or him, and then she ended up killing herself because yeah. And he was one of my favorite villains in the whole game. He's just so oddly evil. Yeah, no, it actually has a lot of dark stuff in it. It's like slavery and all kind of shit in this. Well, one of the other villains, she actually had a tragic story. Her sisters sold her into prostitution. So she was the youngest sister, and her two older sisters sold her into prostitution. So to get her, so she was obviously as a prostitute, she sold her body and was doing whatever, made enough money to then come back and kill her two sisters. So she was one of the main villains as well too that they had to fight. Yeah.
すみません。お聞きしたいことが。
ランド。
銀髪の女性が最近この村に現れませんでしたか?
Hey, sorry about that, though. I was in an engaging conversation there. I was as my cousin from Australia, he's down here for Christmas, and I mean I don't see him for like an entire year, so.
仕方ありません。他を当たりましょう。
And he now kind of find out that are streaming now, so we're talking about that and whatnot. I knew he played games. I didn't realize he played so much. So Lies of P, I might play Lies of P only because it have a dad gamer mode, I think. Did they recently release one? No, but I have been interested in playing Lies of P for a long time because I love the art direction and stuff in it, the characters and everything.
とにかく
Neo, I
手
have
がかりを
played
探してみましょう。
I have played Neo 1. I didn't play the others. Fallen Order, I've played Unbeaten Fallen Order. The weird thing with Fallen Order is that it didn't feel as much of a Souls-like as other games. It is a Souls-like in a way. Another Crab's Treasure. I remember that game. I haven't played it though. I played the demo. There was a demo for Stranger of Paradise, right? I played the demo for it. Wait, what do I need to do? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Vanishes after stealing the first game. Oh. Let's talk to people.
すまない。
I don't want to hear you sing.
もらっておこう。
さっきの歌？この村の人なら誰でも知ってるお歌だよ。
もう一度歌ってみてくれるかな。
いいよ。こんな感じ。
Go back to Red Hill. Following the Silver Maiden. Glimpse Salomon's head and wheel. As the sun sets beyond the veil.
ザロンだと。
あの門番の謎かけはこれのことを言っていたのか。
選ばれし者よ。すぐに行きましょう。
Go back to Red Hill. Oh, we have other stuff. Oh, give me that. Give me those things. What the hell?
もらっておこう。
You clearly don't want to talk to me. All right. Oh, this is the guy for the book. Oh yeah.
もらっておこう。
Right, I think, yeah, I have all the books now, so if I want, I could just drop that off. Ooh, Scorched Bone Spear. What do we have? Raise potency of fire-based attacks. I don't have anybody that does fire-based attacks that uses spears. Sorry. Apologies for the dogs outside. they don't know my cousin, so.
改めて取り次ぎを願おうか。
紅の丘。
選ばれし者よ。あの歌。
通れ。
気が変わらない。
ここまでたどり着くとは。聖火騎士団に聖火主司長。選ばれし者までおるとは。ついにこの地にも聖火の加護が訪れたかな。
銀髪の女の行方を知りたい。
セラフィナか。
知ってるんですか？
ああ、知っている。6代も前からな。明らかにする時が来たようじゃな。
Let me hear your story.
私の口から話すよりもこれを読んだ方が早かろう。
これは
ザロモンの手記だ。そこに全てが記されている。
Alright, well, what is it? What is it?
読んでみるしかあるまい。その昔、天も地もなく、ただ混沌のみがあった。やがて原母神オルサが生まれ、世界を作った。自らの他に誰もいないことを悲しんだ彼女は、自らと似た姿のフィニスを作り、彼との間に
Right, that's the Phoenix, right? Yeah, he's a god kind of figure.
だが13人目の子
But we know about this.
オルサは命を落とす。
Yeah, we knew about this.
彼女の死をフィニスは嘆き悲しみ、
Mm-hmm.
ある門を作った。フィニスの門だ。私は生涯
をこの門に捧げたのだ。私はベルンシュタイン王国の学者だった。ダスクバロー近辺を調査している時、ある遺跡を見つけた。その遺跡はフィニスの門の存在を示していた。この世と変国、向こう側とをつなげる門だ。私はその門に魅せられた。長年をかけオルステラ各地の遺跡を調査し、その知識を一冊の書物にした。それが変国の書である。だが書き終えた私は恐怖した。この書物に記されたことは世の断りを覆す。あらゆるものがあらゆる理由でフィニスの門を狙うだろう。そしてその想像は現実となる。ベルンシュタイン国王ジェンニッシュが変国の書に目をつけたのだ。
ザロモンよ、貴様の書の噂を聞いたぞ。あの世につながる門があるとな。私のためにその門を開くのだ。
謹んでお断りします、陛下。あの門は開いてはなりませぬ。
Right, but what does the gate do?
そうか。
Exactly. Like, what does the gate exactly do? I mean, I guess we'll have to end up going there based on what's happening.
貴様に褒美を持ってきた。
Based on what's been happening so far, where we get letters from Finis.
貴
Oh.
その妻の首だ。
Jeez.
もし不足であれば、次は貴様の孫娘の首を持ってこよう。陛下。かくしてベルンシュタイン王はグラナート王国へ戦を仕掛けた。グラナート王国にあるフィニスの門を狙ってのことだった。戦は長きに及び、数えきれぬ者が命を落とした。だが、フェリエン王国の第二王子ベオウルフが
Beowulf by?
グラナート王国に
Yeah, we heard about him.
戦局は一変。
That was so
ベル
early in
ン
the
シュタ
game.
イン王国は劣勢となる。そして窮地に立ったジェンニッシュ王は恐るべき決断をした。よいな、ザロモン。すべての兵を犠牲とし、戦を捨て、門を開けようとしたのだ。陛下、この門を開いてはなりませぬ。やれ、ザロモンよ。ボレス・エフレゲナ、オプト・ゼテス・オルム、カーレス・スエト・アブテゥス。おお、なんと美しい。私こそが天国の力を手に
So
するのだ。
is it that Orsa is heaven and Finis is hell?
私は大罪を犯した。フィニスの門が開き、向こう側から現れた魔物たちはベルンシ
No,
ュタ
but
イン、
what
グ
I'm
ラナ
trying to
ー
understand,
ト
right?
両国の国
What
土
I'm
や
trying to
民
understand is
全
why
て
bother
を
going
飲
through
み
it
込ん
opening
だ。
the door for him?
両国の滅亡と
If he killed your wife and son, you have nothing to live for, so then
終結したのだ。
why would you even go through with it? You know you have nothing to protect.
後に
You know, like normally they use that as like, oh, if you don't do it, I'll kill them.
門を閉じた
But he killed them already.
私は生きながらえた。なぜ自分が生き
Oh,
残
that
ったの
kind
か。
of strange.
その問いの答えはすぐに分かった。生き残った人間たちは私をすべての元凶
I
だと
mean, you were the
断じ
cause of it all, eh? You were the cause of it all. You opened the
罪を
gate.
背負う時が来たのだ。私は二つの大国を滅ぼした殺戮者として
Right, but then what is Seraphina's connection to all of
歴
this?
史を刻むだろう。
What is Seraphina's whole connection to this?
私はこれから死刑台へと向かう。甘んじて。
地獄の豪華に焼かれよ。我らを闇へと陥れた悪。
地獄の豪華。
おじい様。
Oh, Seraphina is probably the granddaughter.
ただ一つの心残り。それは
Ah, that's how it is. Okay. That's the connection. Right, but then... Hmm.
なんとセラフィナは
その名声と末路を。
バカな。100年より昔。
指輪の持ち主だ。
That's true, yeah, yeah. She does possess a ring.
しかしご老人、
我が家系は祖先ジェンニッシュの不名誉を封じるのが。
Hmm.
だがもう隠す必要はあるまい。
セラフィナはどこ？
Yeah, but what is she trying to do?
続きを読む。
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Trying to understand. So her connection is that, right?
こ
That's
こ
not.
に走り書きがある。ジェンニッシュ王は火
He's the
山
mouth of the
をして
volcano.
ある神殿を建
Okay.
愚かな王
That's what she is.
神となろうとしたのだ。だが聖なる血を見つけられず、
So then how is renew the divine blood?
いつの日か必ずや。これを書いて
禁忌の死。セラフィナはそこ。火山港へ急ぐ。
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Rush. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's rush. Let's rush. Wait, I wonder, can I sleep now? Or are they still not talking to me? Oh, there we go. Little bitches. Little bitches. Okay, at least Serafina's story is way more interesting than say that fucking idiot. Oh gosh, what's his name? Tiziano. His whole story and MO and whatnot is kinda, yeah, whatever, bro. You just don't like rich people. That's all that boils down to. Just don't like rich people.
よく観察して。三日月よ、手応えあり。
さて、
オラに任せるな。
砕けろ、そこか。
入れていくだよ。こりゃ。効果的な戦術だね。決まったわね。アンコール。遠慮する。
Olive of life. Something. What did I come up with? Oh, right. Food. How are we looking? 3 turns left. Right, let's use it out. Skills. Who got something? No. Oh, we got another one. We got another one. Yes. Anybody else? I don't know what I want from you guys and girls, but I'm not sure. I already have Arrow Storm for you. Let's figure stuff out there. Did that girl get extra stuff? Oh god, why are you taking so long? I want more incidental heals. Equip skills. I wanted to give her the next one. Surpassing power mastery. Alright. Oh shit, man, alright now. Y'all ain't got custom to see him yet? Knight Sword. Oh, there's a drop in everything, just speed. What about maybe no? What is this sword? Yeah, that's way too weak. compared to what I have. How does that not work on them, man? Maybe they only weak to items? I mean the weapons, sorry. Oh, wind. What's the levels on my guys? 53 is the lowest. Primrose. Okay. I love Primrose, but Primrose is cool. Yeah, Ultimate too. I love Ultimate. Alright, let's go. Hello. A turtle made it to the water. Analyze. Let's do this quickly. Alright. Are you so weak already? Wait. I did so much damage to you. Let's do that. Stop, what the hell? Some damage there, boy. You have the triple, right? Yeah. You could use the bunch. Yes. Let's see that. You could use yours. Nice. Love to see it. Yeah, let me try this. Extend the reach of analysis to affect all, but yeah, those last two are probably ones I'll use the most, maybe. Good true strike. Something good. Alright, I guess I'll take it. I don't really need that then. Let's use 500. Oh no, we have this. What? At least the last thing is just show back up, boy. Yo, get the fuck out of the channel now. Whatever.
任せた。知恵こそが全て
I'm
に
gonna
勝る。
let's do that.
闇を払え。
Hmm. That could have been better.
生きて返さない。
覚悟しろ。接近。
Alright. Such little XP. That's like nothing XP. Items, food. Booyah. Reinvigorating jam. Physical, well, probably just physical damage stuff. How did she become my fastest character? How does that work?
行くぞ横一文字切り
消えろ。静かになったな。行くぞ。
効果的万丈この一手。狂乱よ、手応えあり。
行くぞ横一文字切り
I don't want to use, let's probably use this.
成果の光を。
Does he have the expensive one?
立ちます。治療を任せろ。オラに任せるだ。そりゃ、おしば完璧。なんとかなったね。よかったよかった。
Yukata. Alright, there's wraps around here. Oh, I see.
Tokitsu万丈この一手。狂乱よ。
Oh, first time at work. First time at work. I was wondering, will that ever actually work for me?
なぎ倒せ。やるか。仕掛けるぞ。
こちらの番で生きるわ。終わりです。
I was wondering if that ever worked for me, because it's supposed to, it has a chance to instantly kill a target, and I've used it so much, it's never worked. But it worked there. Just as the thought crossed my mind, I was going and see it. I don't mind, because they die fairly quickly and extra XP, you know.
狂乱よ。
行くぞ横一文字切り
消えろ。
Many. Actually, let's run out. I'm so close, I might as well just not do it. Sure, everybody is topped off. Having said that, we're probably not gonna fight instantly. That's usually how it kind of goes. When I say fight instantly, I mean like, oh gosh. Where's the? I had the one that. Oh, I think that was. It's just one of those I had. Yeah. Shit. Bye. Shit. All right. Let's do. Let's do milk soup. I should probably cook some stuff, you know. So is it that Serafina is just kind of bitter that they killed her grandfather? That's what it sounds like.
ベルケインの者からは
母なる神オルサを殺害したという、そんなものが祀られている場所に踏み入るというのですか？
Yes. Yes. You have work to do. Thank you, Sasantos. Evil is to be purged. Yeah, so what's her whole end goal? I get that she's bitter that her granddad was killed, but the way he was, but he also brought it on himself in a way. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? Got another one. Let's just. Alright. Oh, found a weakness already. Nice.
手応えあり。
さて聖火の光を輝きたまえ。
Block that one, my son. What's the other weakness?
闇を手応えあり。行きますよ。
Oh, you missed. Nah, no worries, no worries. It happens. I mean, to be honest, not a whole lot has happened, to be honest. She has... Yeah, she does have. Yeah, I didn't miss too much. Quite a bit of my stream actually was spent, well, I shouldn't say quite a bit, but a good maybe half an hour, 20 minutes, half an hour was spent with me conversing with my cousin. So my cousin is here from Australia. He's visiting for Christmas, and I don't see him very often. Well, often at all really. Like I only see him every Christmas. He comes down every Christmas, comes over every Christmas. So or comes back, I guess, because he's not Australian. He's living in Australia. But yeah, so I don't see him very often. So we've been just kind of catching up. And he didn't know I was streaming. He didn't know I started streaming. So we were just kind of conversing about that. Ultimate? Actually, no. Why would I use ultimate? Oh, you got so many battle weapons? Nice. Yeah, some of these battles are taking forever, I must say. But and yeah, we are definitely making the most of it for sure. Because but he was here yesterday. He spent the night across by us yesterday, and well, as you know, I think I mentioned it on stream yesterday. It was my parents' anniversary, and so we all went out for dinner and whatnot at this Chinese restaurant and whatnot. So yeah. Well, yeah, we always make the most of this day for sure. I guess let's do that. But yeah, we were just chatting there while on stream about gaming and stuff, and I didn't realize how much of a gamer he was. I mean, I knew he played games, but I just never realized how much of a gamer he was. Oh, you know, I could use, yeah. And I think too he's fairly close with us as a family, because my mom always says like he's like the fourth son. So there's 3 sons, myself and 2 brothers, and then she always jokes around that, you know, he's like the 4th son. So he's pretty close to us. Oh shit, do I have enough to break that? I might be able to. Do that. You switch over. Hit him with a double. Oh, she don't have a double. Damn. Nice. Oh yeah, right. I have her with the axe that does extra damage. Alright, hit him with a nice. And you could then come in as well. Happy feather. I mean, I only have 1 dancer in my group. Using some crit. That's some nice upgrade. Nice upgrade. Yes. I'm a big fan of Primrose, so I guess I can't cross there, so I have to probably switch somewhere. What are you? Let's see. Oh, you ready to die? Why not die, bud? Excuse me. Press the button.
出生殿、フィニスの門が開き、大国が2つ滅びたのですよね。フィニスの門はその後どうなったので？
大賢者オージン・クロスフォードが
Odin Crossford. That's what I was trying to remember the name of that guy.
クロスフォード家は大陸の守護者と呼ばれ、門を閉じた後、長年かけ指輪を探してきた。
Wait, is it that Renew is a descendant of the Crossford family?
指輪をも封印しようと。
Because I was wondering why Seraphina kidnapped her and called her Divine Blood. And remember, Renew was from somewhere. We never got a full backstory for Renew. It's just that she was found.
我々聖火主使長は手を組んでいた。かつて。
So is it that she's a descendant of that family and that's why she's the Divine Blood that they've been looking for? That, well, Seraphina was looking for? That might be it, you know. That might be it. Forbidden Temple, lower floor. Oh my god, this one goes on as well. The button to press here as well. As clearly there's more stuff.
凍結させます。よく観察して。評論よ、手応えあり。
やるか。
I don't want to use that, but that's so expensive to use.
成果の光を行くぞ。
I'll just do
輝
that.
きたまえ。
Double up on that.
行きますよ。お疲れ様でした。
Yeah, so I shit. I need to switch back on my food. I keep forgetting. I know for a fact we're not gonna fight, but for some reason I just do it nonetheless. Oh, does he? Oh shit. Okay. So I have buttons to press elsewhere. There's something being blocked up there as well.
私を退屈させないでくれよ。凍結させます。よく観察して。闇よ、手応えあり。
行くぞ。見たようだ。やるか。
Just when I think it's something else they're weak to, it's a different thing. Oh shit, man. The words engraved in the pillar are glowing. The pursuit of wealth drives men to drown their brothers for profit. Okay. I can't go that way and I can't go that way, right? There's a stairs that I have to go up there. Let's see where this leads. Ooh, nice, nice. Cruising in some nice levels. Primeval rope. That doesn't sound ominous at all. Well, I shouldn't say ominous, but drop an elemental, but I don't know. Definitely not for me. And that's a huge drop in elemental. A nice boost for her, I guess. Speed. Yeah, somehow she is my fastest character. I don't know how she became my fastest character, but somehow she is. Oh, this is actually not a bad thing for him as well. Even her as well too. That's a nice boost in defense. The thing is though, I don't really care. I want to give it to somebody who doesn't have good SP. Like you. Or even her. Vision will drop her, but good defenses. Really good defenses, I should say. There's good defenses across the board for anybody. You know, she has very low SP. Let's give her that. Very, very low SP. Maybe too low. Yeah, I already said I'll be available for that event to set up. No problem setting up that. Alright, let's see where else we go. Here we go again. Oh gosh, she'll just share the same weaknesses now. The button to press or no? Power is trying to fight a valiant blade to conquer foes. Yes, press button. A gate opening. Okay. What about here? No button here? Okay, no button here. He ran away one time. I had good RNG where like 2 of them or 3 of them showed up, and then after that I got nothing. Those things just wasting my time now. And also, so it's not like I really need them now anyway, to be honest. Alright, can I test all the waters? Try that. Definitely not that. Let's just analyze one time and then. Aha! That's what it is. And to break you. Let's do that. It's in with that again. Oh, you know what I could give her? I think I'll do it. I could give her the heal for both the back line or the front line. I think I'll give her that. That might work well for her. Why is that SP so low? I did this, yeah. Alright, let's power up this. Alright now, girl. Oh, I don't know what's going on outside there. Let's use that. Let's drop this on him. Yeah, why not? Use that as well. I could probably use again. Could probably use it because he's ready to die. Let's just use that. Wow! Why are you ready to die so? Two of them ready to die. What the fuck?
万丈このな。やってこい。どう動く？
Use item. Take bunch.
さっさと終わらせるね。
Let me try it. Thank you. Thank you.
じゃあ。
That was some good XP there. The last one I fought didn't have such good XP. I'm gonna heal up everybody. There's no other button to press? Okay.
私を退屈させないでくれよ。
Pam pam param pam 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 param pam 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 param pam pam.
治療がうまく万丈この一手。闇を包み込め。
横一文字切り。
ぜひエロ。やれ。
You know what? When he says that, it sounds like he's saying Del Piero. Obviously, he's not saying that. Okay, so it changes in the engraving. Ah, so pressing any button changes the engraving on it as well. Still can't go up there for that chest. Okay, there's a button up there. What's up here? A chest?
行くぞ。
万丈この一手。闇を払え。
行くぞ。横一文字切り。
ぜひエロ。静かになって。
Magic Breaker. Oh, it's a physical. Yeah. Y'all are magically based scholars. I don't have a I don't think I have a physically based scholar at all. Fame is a force of faith, a flag, and a wind to unite. Nice. Our next engraving. Yep, there it is. Pursuit of fame drives men to lead the masses under the banner of violence. I'm still trying to work out in my head what is Seraphina's whole shtick, so to speak. You know, like, what is her whole thing? Ye who pierce the pillar of desire, set your gaze upon the form of God. Like, is it just that she's so upset that her grandfather was killed the way he was? But if she has any intelligence at all, which she doesn't seem to have, she would know that he brought this upon himself. Wait, what is that? Huh, I didn't see that before. Diamond shield. Yeah, he brought that upon himself. Prevent instant death. That's pretty nice. That's a nice boon. I'm not sure.
こちらの番です。治療はお任せを。 もう大丈夫ですよ。
Incidental heal. What part of the story I'm at? I am at Serafina's story. So yesterday we finished the chapter 3s for the other two. Oh gosh, Tiziano and his Wisa time self, and the Empress. So this is the last one here for Serafina, chapter 3. And there she is. Is that her? I don't know, that's not. I want to level up before I face her. I'm right there to level up. Let me level up before I face her.
これは予防のうちですね。凍結させます。万丈この一手。
I'm still trying to figure out her whole
狂乱よ。
her whole motivation or whatever. It just seems like she's upset that her dad was, I mean, not her dad, her grandfather was killed the way he was. It was like, he opened the gates. Like, so, you know, your grandfather was basically sacrificed. And not sacrificed, but facing retribution, essentially. But we'll see, we'll see. Her story is interesting, I must say. Her whole story is actually kind of interesting. But we'll see if I like it here. If they stick the landing. I need to see if they stick the landing. Oh, you've only done Tiziano, yeah. I still find Tiziano might have been the weakest villain. I don't know if I think about it. Because the Empress, okay, she was just a, you know, a power hungry person, but at least that is more having somebody who's just a conqueror and power hungry. It's more acceptable to me, I guess. I'm not sure how to describe it. Light. Alright, so I leveled up. Who else needs to level? And let me get Alexia and Hanet. Oh, a few of them. Oh, no, actually, they're not that close, eh? 700 XP. Alright, let me just get Alexia and Hanet. And I think we'll go. Yeah, exactly. The Empress storyline is much more realistic. It feels like it's grounded in what somebody would actually do. Versus it seems like there's so much contradictions in his story and Tiziano's storyline. It's like, what, you want to do this, but then you're doing this, and like it just doesn't add up. Oh, she has no SP. Alright, we just need Hanet one more. I mean, Primrose is right there, you know. 400 XP is not hard to get. Maybe I make sure I have my my grape juice going. I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's the next thing. Yeah, exactly. So you have the contradictions about him, but then also too you have the fact that, okay, you claim to hate the rich and whatnot, but then you're forcing people to become poor to then have them want wealth. It's I don't know. And then the people who actually helped you and worked with you, you attack it. Like, I don't know. It's just it was a bit all over the place.
闇を包み込め。
横一文字切り。
Like I was literally to the point, and I think you all could have seen it. I was to the point yesterday with his story where I was like, all right, cool, I'm done with you. I don't really want to hear your story anymore.
始めようか。
Do that again. Hit them with this.
闇を払え。
行くぞ。
さて席へろ。静かになった
Yeah, Primrose right there. Okay, one more fight. Macy could get there. Fine, that's fine. Let me just get Primrose up there.
私を退屈させないでくれよ。
Although I still mightn't fight her yet, eh?
万丈この一手。 闇を払え。
行くぞ。
Dun, 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 dun,
横一文字切り。
席へろ。やれ
Alright. Oh god, 2 more fights, Macy. Alright. Macy, come on. Come on, we can do this.
フィールドワークといこう。お願いします。闇を飛ばれ。災いを払え。闇を包み込め。
Let's use her for a bit here.
さて終わりだ。静かになったな。
I wonder, am I the only one that likes to look at the... I love to look at the running animation for the characters. Am I the only one that likes to look at that? I don't know why. I just think it looks so good.
闇を払え。
横一文字切り。
席へろ。やれ
Oh, come on. Fine, one more. Do that. Hit them with a blizzard.
狂乱よ。
行くぞ。横一文字切り。
聖火の光よ、輝きたまえ。
行く。
Yeah, that's fine.
ここまで。
Right.
アンコール。遠慮する。
Cool. Let's move on. Alright, let me just heal up everybody. SP. Sorry. Yeah. Alright. Let me get some food. The actual food I wanted to use, and I don't have any more of them. So I'll probably use. Probably go with the tomato salad. Alright, let's go. See what's happening here. So I think I'm right. I feel like Renew might be a descendant. Has to be something like that.
封じられし神も歓迎しているわ。
さしずめ、愚者の仲間といったところか。
I'm still trying to understand why you trying to. What is your whole end goal?
生きていたか。褒めてやろう。闇から帰った者は稀だ。
我が炎を侮るなよ。貴様のような邪悪にその指輪はふさわしくない。
誰ならふさわしいというのだ。人間とは皆愚かで醜い獣よ。
You're also a human. Like what?
では
Talking about?
かの学者ザロモンもか。
Yeah.
なんだと。
学んできたぞ。愚か者なりにな。
Struck a nerve, did we? Huh? Struck a nerve, did we? Huh, Serafina?
我が祖父。
Only grandstanding you're trying to do.
だが浅ましき王に利用され、獣たちの手で貶められ、殺された。許すまじ。
Yeah, but your grandfather didn't even want to open this
許
gate.
すまじ。許すまじ。許すまじ。
Yeah, okay, you just have a grudge. That's it.
人間とは醜く身勝手なもの。神は彼らを裁きはしない。もはやこの地を見放した。誰かが人間たちに裁きを下さねば。
ほう。そんなことをその者は望んでいる。
Exactly. Your grandfather wouldn't want that.
リンユさん。
これは
なぜリンユさんが。
愚か者め。だが
ざれ言。林遊を解放しろ。
できんがこのものは必要だ。私が神となるために。
またるか。
封じられし神よ、我が命を煮えとし目覚めよ。
まさか封じられし神が。
邪神を模したただの像だ。
まがい者にうろたえるとはまだおしめが取れぬらしいな。そんなことでは主司長を継ぐなどできんぞ。
来るぞ皆の者。
キノコは払わせてもらおう。これくらい。
Hell is that? Ah, no, you did not. You did not. Alright, I'm gonna look at some of the items I have, by the way. Let me see. Because I don't actually know some of the items I have. Will this work or not? Let's try it on him. No, okay, so that's a boss thing. Okay, cool.
そういうことか。手応えあり。
行くぞ。良い手応えだ。
Alright, fine, no problem. No problem at all.
行きますよ。治療は万丈この一手。
Do another analysis.
そういうことか。
さて交代だ。
Excuse me.
さっさと終わらせるなと。こちらの番です。
Twin bash.
2連打。よく観察して。分析に回らせてもらうよ。覚悟しろ。受けてみろ。受けてみろ。
He doesn't have the double hit. Fine. Do that.
さあどうしよう。
行くぞ。
Stop you out. Actually, no, he's ready to break. Alright, fine. Let's do it.
このまま生きて返さないよ。
Nah, let's just go all out here. With this.
成果の光を輝きたまえ。
1000. Stop you. Let's do that twilight wall.
狭間で踊れ。ありがとう。
Nice.
この木は逃さない。私は頭脳労働担当
Stop
な
to you.
のだ。
Enchant
マ
magic.
ギア・アポクリファ。チャンスよ。
Oh, she's not fully ready yet.
いいの？
I could still
覚
use
悟はいい？
my song.
全力だ。
Same
知
thing
恵
with
こ
you.
そが全てに勝る。
Oh, could use her.
そこだ。
ここからが本番だ。
And use you.
これぞ我が豪剣。
好機か。接近。
Nice. Bam 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 bam. Shadow Soulstone.
下がっていろヒューゴ。
おう。聖火騎士団を侮るな。
邪悪を焼き尽くせ。
Kill it! Kill it!
ロンド生きているか。
はい。
足止めを
Hey
食らって
Dilemma.
しまった
How are you? Morning,
ど
morning.
うぞ。
いかなる時
Even in the worst of times.
希望はある。そなたならそう言うか。
How's your work schedule? For the holidays. Dilemma. Is it Do you actually have holidays, or is it, or are you working through it all? Like, I know some people have no choice. They have to kind of work through Christmas and everything. I think everybody good. Yeah, everybody good. Nice. Sasantos must be in your party? Bruh. What? Don't do me that. No. Don't do me that. My party is so good right now. I don't want Sasantos in my party. Oh shit, man. I don't know who to take out. I don't want him in my party. Fine. I guess I'll put... I'll take out Karinda. I'll be using an extra Bodo. And Polan. That's bullshit. Like, now I have to try and equip him with stuff. Man. He has nothing. I haven't used him for anything. Let me at least give him something that I may not be using. Yeah, physical percentage, alright, cool. Maybe speed, I guess. Take that. Something I'm not using for anybody. Grand Vest, maybe. Yeah, take an elemental robe. Because I know he have light attacks, right? So, elemental heart, maybe. Oh, enchanted circlet. Enchanted Circuit. And shield. I guess give him. Oh, nobody using this? Alright, yeah, cool. Take that. Alright. No, man. Why y'all do me that? Oh, Salandos must be in your party. Eat that shit.
違う。私はセラフィナ。人間たちに裁きを与えるもの。何を？リンユ、この時を。まだ来るか。愚者たちよ、いつまで戦い続ける？
無論この地より邪悪が失せるまで。
何が邪悪か。その剣を向ける相手は私なのか。
Oh, don't try to do that. Don't try to do that, Serafina.
神の真似事はしまいだ。指輪を渡し、その娘を解放しろ。
断る。儀式の大事な煮えだ。この娘は
Yep, I was right. She is a descendant of that family.
クロスフォード家の。
I was right.
クロスフォード家は神の体となる素質を持つ一族。聖なる血を引く者を私は長く探していた。
That's why she was so protective of
こ
Renew.
のリンユーはグラム・クロスフォードの落とし子だ。数年前それを突き止め、この禁忌の夜をな。
黒木。
何人にも邪魔はさせん。
皆の者、私の後ろへ。
その炎はもう見た。再び覆われろ。
青き炎は我が魂、我が森人なり。
無駄だ。サザントス、正当な血の流れの灰にしてやろう。
But do something now. I have the Flamebringer ring. Do something now.
邪悪を焼き
The
尽く
ass
せ。
is this.
サザントス。
いいえ、いかなる時も希望はあります。
選ばれし者よ、やはりあなたこそが。
リンユ、余計な真似を。選ばれし者、君はやはり面白い。だがそこで見ていろ、新たな神の誕生を。
リーユさん。
命宿りし指輪よ、
封じられしガルデラよ、煮えをちとし新たな神を降臨させよ。
Serafina the charitable.
この圧力、まさしく。
What makes her charitable?
まだです。まだ終わりではありません。
喜ぶ。神に謁見できたのだ。案ずるな愚者たち。私が裁きを与える。
Just like what made Tatlock the graceful?
学問は個人の欲望のためにあるのではない。
I'm still annoyed that Sazandos has to be in my party here, but okay. Alright,
治療
これでまだやれる。
万丈この一手。闇を手応えあり。
さて、
私が出る。
alright, yeah. I was immediately switched over because I thought that girl was in my party.
さて、
Ah.
絶望を
真なる闇。
これくらいできますよ。
Did I eat the correct thing? I can't remember now. Let's use you right now.
万丈この一手。闇を手応えあり。ほうほう。
行くぞ。良い手応え。
やめたまえ。
Oh, what the ass? Why you get into? I hate that shit so much, eh?
これできますよ。お願いします。
Why the hell you get into attack so often? I bloody hate that shit. Alright, heal up,
行くぞ。
私が出る。
use item, get my people back up.
真理を見つけるまで。ってこい。私は頭脳労働担当なのだが。
Use item.
これに答えよ。環境をよく観察して分析に回らせてもらうよ。
Right. Start just had to work on
受
this.
けてみろ。いや、いかんな。
悪いわね。いきますよ。
Oh no, let's use that.
惜しみなく
There's
使
a
いま
miss.
す。サンキュー。
It could have been something better, girl.
交代だ。
さあ、行くぞ。
This is ultimate again. All foes do more damage if grace with divine flame. Okay.
頼んだぞ。
こちらの番です。お願いします。月よ。さあ、どうしよう。
Already double? Yeah. Already double. Get already double. We have the. Wait, what is that? Oh, wait. 110 that cost? Oh, wait. How did that cost so much? Oh, she did a thing where it doubled the cost of my stuff. Okay.
どう動く？
Interesting. Interesting.
熟。いや、考え。
Oh, fuck off, now, man. Jeez.
まだだ。
やだ。熱風よ、叩きつけろ。
行くの。悪いわね。
さあ、行くぞ。
行くぞ。
よく観察して。さみだれよ。厄介な。
やるか。
This fight is annoying. So annoying.
手応えありだ。
今が攻め時です。お
Alright,
願い
let's
します。
actually put some work in on her now.
放棄だ。全ての幻影を断つ。
好機か。新小白ビフェルガンよ。
こ
Yeah,
の
I
木は
find
逃さない
his ultimate doesn't do enough, I find. She covered already? Oh shit, man.
やめたまえ。
いい気分じゃないね。みなぎってくる。
我が炎を侮るなよ。
Let's do that first.
さっさと終わらせるなと。
まだいける。
万丈この一手、私の出番だな。全力だ。受けてみろ。
踊ろうかしら。悪いわね。
ねえおゆうよ。
これくらい。
私が出る。
It's kind of lame that they force it to have him in. What does happen? Huh. Yeah, they kind of force it to have him in your party, but like, okay, it would have been nice if, you know, she was weak to something that he did. Why are you getting to attack literally after every single thing? The fuck, man?
これを考えた。
さあどうしよう。
俺がやる。借りるぞ。
やめたまえ。
I can't harm thing before that.
我が貢献受け。
これはピンチというやつか
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
な。
So
やるな。
I could get what 5 attacks in there, and then yeah, can't do anything about that. So
使え。
I'll just heal up and hope that you'll survive.
退屈してたんだ。様子見。これこそ
やってこい。
Okay, it wasn't that bad. I thought it was
覚悟
worse
し
than
ろ
that.。
全力だ。ほう。
誰も私を止められなかった。これたまんないね。
Why not? Let's use that. That
もらっ
miss?
てくよ。
Oh shit, man.
どう動く。さみだれ。熟。
行くぞ。
Should be able to use you.
今だ。
There we go.
今さらない
俺がやる。
許さない。
風なぎ倒せ。
今だ。そこだ。
Mm-hmm.
今が攻め時です。お願いします。
陰と陽の狭間で踊れ。
礼を言う。
God, that fight was annoying. They finished yet though.
バカなバカなバカなバカなバカなバカなバカなバカな。私は神となったはず。なぜなぜ。
いいえ、
ゃな。あなたはしくじったのよ、セラフィナ。
何？
貴様は
Is that the woman we spoke to?
私はリブラック。魔人ガルデラの血を継ぐ者。
魔人ガルデラ。
向こう側のものか。
リブラック、なぜここに？
知りたい？200年前、フィニスの門が開いた時、私はこの地に降りた。
地獄の豪華に焼かれよ。
我らを闇へと陥れた悪魔め。
地獄の豪華に焼かれよ。
おじい様。
そして見つけたのが、彼女のうちには誰よりも強い憎悪があった。私はセラフィナと二人の邪悪なものを選ぶ。私の血を分け与えた。
Who are the other two men? Oh, wait, Velnot?
それから時が過ぎ、
No.
私はある戦いで命まで届く。私は瀕死の肉体に変わる。そしてセラフィナを見つけた。数百年を経て彼女の憎悪は膨れていた。
Oh, so she existed so long because she shared her blood with her.
私は密かに彼女の肉体へ
I was wondering how's Serafina alive?
休
for so
息
long.
を取ることにした。しばしの間だけ。気づかなかったの？ずっと中にいたの。憎悪に満ちた肉体はすこぶる心地よかったわ。そしてあなたが私をよみがえらせてくれた。ありがとう、セラフィ
まさか貴様。
この儀式は私が復活するための儀式だったのよ。
おのれ、許すまじ、リブラック。
I mean, you could die in with Serafina. I don't really give a fuck. Yeah.
あなた
Just kill
は
her.
人間を憎んだ。それは正しい。人間は滅ぶべき存在よ。だが自らの手で裁こうとした。それが過ち。神としてあるべきは我が主だけ。ガルデラ様だけよ。私の使命はただ一つ。
Oh shit. Oh shit.
忌まわしき神々に葬られた魔人ガルデラを
この地に復活させること。さあ、その娘をよこしなさい。我が主に捧げるクロスフォード家の血を。
いいな、去るのだ邪悪よ。貴様はあってはならぬ。これ以上人の欲をもてあそぶな。
その希望とよ消し去ってあげる。人の身でありながら神に逆らう。このほどを知りなさい。これくらいはただ一人。
Alright. At least give me a chance to do something personal before you attack. Okay, cool. I know they always do that shit. Alright. Analysis.
手応えあり。
行くぞ。さて、風をなぎ倒せ。
治療
これでまだやれる。
やめた。こ
れくらい。
そういうことか。よくも。
やる。
Saw that coming.
成果の光を輝きたまえ。
Use item.
まだ
Take
立
you back
てると
up.
できますよ。お願いしま
Alright,
す。
let's actually put some work in here.
嵐よ。
私が炎に聞くがよい。
かけさせる。
さあどうや。どう動く。全力だ全力だ。
我が名は聖火主司長サザントス。神の指輪を示す天命を授かるし者なり。その指輪を返してもらおう。選ばれし者よ、闇にとらわれるな。
預かる。ありがとう。
さあ行くぞ。頼んだぞ。
我が冒険今だ。
Nice, nice, nice.
俺がやる。
Alright, let's
成果の光を
work in
輝きたま
there.
え。
Drop a nice one here.
今だ。任せた。闇を払え。チャンスよ。悪いわね。
Actually, no, save that. Just do a poison touch on you.
覚悟はいいか。これ
Ultimate.
ぞ我が冒険。
全力だ。分析に回らせてもらうよ。狙い撃つ。
畳みかける。
退屈してたんだよね。覚悟しよっか。このまま生きて返す。今だ。任せた。
I wanted to go back and
出る杭は撃
break phase because I'm working on that again.
さてどうしよ
There we go.
う。もらってくよ。こちらの番です。
I don't know why why you're still trying to steal him. You can't steal anything.
分析に回らせてもらうよ。
さて渾身の力で。
さっさと終わらせ
俺がやる。
You want to hit her with a double?
叩きつけろ。
Alright.
私は頭脳労働担当なのだが、出る杭は撃つ。
やるか。
Save that.
こちらの番です。お願いします。悪いわね。治療
礼を言うよ。
さて
渡っ見抜いた。
There we go.
全力だ。力だけじゃない。任せた。出る杭は撃つ。今さらない。
俺がやる。
Run element of physical. Let's do that.
来検証ブランドよ。
全力だ。分析に回らせてもらうよ。
I still find that out worth it, no?
狙い撃つ。
畳みかけましょう。惜しみなく使います。
すまなかっ
好機だ。すべての幻影を断つ。
好機か。 成果の光を輝きたまえ。
行きますよ。
さて
I'm working on you. Continue with that. Bam bam
もら
bam.
っていくよ。
我が炎はあなた青きよ裁きを受けよ
ってこい。はっせい。
我が炎を侮るな
さてどうしようか
Hit her with this. Good sweep.
な。こちらの番です。
Spin back. 1, 2.
ってこい。やっ、この調子だ。
Nice.
今が攻め時です。覚悟はいい？
Oh, only 9,000.
私に
There
全
we
部
go.
よこ
We
し
wanna
な。
see that.
ここからが本番だ。これぞ我が豪剣。
今だ。そこだ。今だ。またパピュー。
Oh, you have one too. Nice. Let's go. Let's go.
マギアアポクリファ。
She recovered already?
やめたまえ。
What he has? $99? Okay. Probably some bullshit.
あの治療はお任せを。どうしよう。
Because I ain't breaking 99. Definitely not breaking 99.
交代だ。
効果的な戦術だね。
任せ。
青き炎に効くが
I
よ
will
い
gonna break it. I didn't see.
私の行くぞ。せい。
さあ行くぞ
But I'm definitely not gonna break all 99.
終わらせるには。
Definitely not.
それ。もらっていくよ。直しとこっか。こちらの番です。全力で行きます。
どう動く？任せた。分析に回らせてもらうよ。はっはっ。
たまんないね。使わないな。これくらい。
Okay, that was it. It's definitely a scripted part of the fight.
成果主主張その偽りの血とともに
黒き炎をまとう邪神よ何度闇に覆われようと我が炎はついやぬ
You tell him, Sasantos.
すべての欲を消し去るまではうわーはっはっ成果の導くままにはっあとは頼んだぞ炎と共に
助かりました。助かる。かかってこい。
Nice. I might as well just use all my techniques there. Why not?
行きますよ。
But you,
覚悟なさい。全力で行きます。
Breaker, same thing here.
楽しんで
Right.
る。
覚悟
Oh,
は
let's
いい。
just unleash.
これぞ我が豪剣。
Oh, I wanted somebody else.
Chikushou! あと少しだったのに。ああ、カルデラ様！
選ばれし者よ。私は人間を憎んだ。真の闇は人間の内にあると思っていた。だが君を見てきて
Oh, your mind has now begun to change? You've seen me doing my work for how many years now? For how long now? And oh, your mind now changed? After we beat your ass?
天を目指す英雄は翼をもがる灰となる欲に身を任せるなかる神は常にああおじいさま私もそこに
サザントさん大丈夫ですか？
ああ、
選ばれし者とサザントスさん、これで戦いも終わりですね。
いいな。人の欲がある限りこの戦いは終わらぬ。
サザントスよ、君と我が家は共に指輪の行方を探してきた。この大陸を守ることが使命だとし。
Is that crossword? I wonder.
だが今、私は道が見えなくなった。妻が不治の病となり、残された時はわずかだ。
Oh, yeah.
私は何がために戦うべきなのだ。
グラムよ、答えが欲しいのならばそなたの心に聞けばいい。そなたの答えは妻だ。グラム・クロスフォード。古から続く忌むべきちぎりはここまでだ。
サザントス、
そなたを自由にしてやる。我が炎で記憶を滅してな。使命を忘却し心のままに歩め。そなたの使命まで私が背負おう。私が一人で指輪を探し出す。
サザントスよ、君は何がために戦う？
さらばだ、グラムよ。それが最後だった。グラム・クロスフォードは旅に出た。大陸の守護者としての宿命は失われ、救うべき家族の記憶のみが残ったのだ。数年後、彼の妻が息を引き取ったと聞いた。その後、グラムの消息は未だにつかめていない。そして私は今も考えている。これで正しかったのかと。それが私が知るグラムのすべてだ。
ご存知だったのですね、父を。正しかったのだと私は思います。父は自らの信じる道を歩めたのですから。
グラムは子に背負わすまいとしたのだ。自らの宿命を。
父は心の中に生きています。道に迷いそうになるといつも背中を押してくれます。
Yeah, she has been on, she's been through a lot, for sure.
茨の道でも
Definitely been through quite a bit.
平坦な道などどこにもない人の世ではな。
Alaune, kind of the same way, you know, if you think about it. She witnessed the death of her sister. Obviously, she had to kill her dad.
私は信じていますから
Almost came for her aunt.
人の強さを
Her mom, obviously, she witnessed her mom commit suicide. Well, yeah, it was suicide. Basically, seppuku. In order to protect them.
よくぞ帰った。この炎で再び照らそうぞ。オルステラを。
世話になったな。共に旅をして分かった。やはりそなたこそが指輪にふさわしいと。その炎に導かれるまま進むがいい。これからは別の旅路となろう。平坦な道などどこにもない。そうだろう。
Where's the bird? Where's the bird? I'm waiting for the bird. You know, there's always a bird that shows up. Talking about the finis. Yeah, there it is.
誰からだ。
親愛なる隣人へ。
My dearest neighbors.
フィニス。
Mm-hmm. And all 8 rings. And before I continue, let me get my guy back in my party. I mean my girl, sorry, Karinda. Shocked. Yeah, I don't know why they call her the charitable. Or why did they call Tatlock the graceful? Like she wasn't graceful by any stretch of the imagination. I don't know why they chose those particular words for those two bosses. I can't remember what was Tiziano, Oscar. Oscar wasn't called what? He was just Oscar the Trader. Or did he have a, I forget if he had an actual title compared to the other two. Anyway, gonna take a little break there, grab some water and whatnot. Oh yes, dehydrated cranberries, so good. Mmm, so good. Okay, I think, did I unlock any more of his thing? Man, still lacking so much after all of that. What about steer? Oh alright, I could get another incidental heal. Who would I give that to though? His stronger strikes is what? Next, exploiting a fool's weak point. But maybe give it to him, I don't know. She has one. We give her incidental heal. Unlock that one time. Unlock this one time. Everybody have one unlocked? Or you still have one to unlock? Strange. Alright, because I using most of it to unlock the mastery. Hmm. Little mini stuff coming up here. But let me just go purchase some stuff one time. I'm gonna save. Where is the shop? Oh, down there. Purchase. Let's see. Again, not too bad. We get some of those. Got a couple in these. Plums. Get a couple as well. Cool. Oh, new trade goods available. Hold up. Oh, back home. Pick up this. After neating up my town, you know. I haven't neatened it up. I haven't spent time here in a while. Alright, see what this is about.
手紙が来てるよ。誰からだろう。
Oh, next letter from Finis.
親愛なる隣人へ。私はずっと君たちの様子を見ていた。君たちが何を思い、何を望み、何をなすのか。そして 君たちが導いてくれた。私を長年の問いの答えへと。礼を言おう。オルステラの光たちよ。君たちをオルサ島にて待つ。
Ooh, we're back to the Isle.
今こそ全てを打ち明けよう。フィニス。
Hmm. And I'm going there one time. Should be able to just fly over. Maybe I should cook, you know, but not gonna bother with that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let me go back. There's a particular one I want to cook and have. That's the thing, you know. Oh, and also trade goods. I forgot to check the trade goods. Anything interesting? Oh, oh no, that's the single-use one. No, I want the multi-use one. Full party. Try this. Why not? Basket of crate design. Pick it up. Metal fence. Oh, they have fences. Oh, that's expensive for a fence, boy. Wait, 7,000. What? Anyway, there's this thing for like 140,000. Stay there with that. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh, which one is it, buddy? I don't remember. It is no. No, none of these. Question is if I have the ingredients to make it. Paella, buddy. I haven't eaten paella. Oh, there it is. That's the one. All ailment resistance plus 20%. Shit, I need onion. I have no onion, boy. Wait. No onion, boy. Shit, man. Alright, let me try and make something else that might be good. What about these others? Defense and accuracy. Make a few in this. Pepperoni pizza. And I do have onion seeds. No boy. I have garlic. I don't have onion. Fine, whatever. There's the aisle. Yeah, boy. No onion seed. Can I just kill these guys? Let me see. I just hit them. Yeah, okay, just making sure. Because I know it's a really low level area, so. Yeah, I haven't been back to Theatropolis in so long. I have to go back through all these cities because I did it twice, and obviously I wasn't high enough level for certain things, so I couldn't get every single thing. So I have to run back through all these cities and get all the stuff that I missed. But Dark Resistance, I don't know, you know. I didn't what I usually look for is, well, that particular dish is all resistances, so that's why I wanted to make it. I don't think I've ever checked for a single type of resistance. I've always just gone for the multiple ones. Yeah, you're just wasting my time. Come on, move. Hey, look the little finger. Ooh, we going deeper. Look, everybody! Hey, Alaune, Richard, Elric, no, Elrica. Oh gosh, I call her Elrica. Eltrix, Renew, Sazantos, of course, Bargello. And who's the guy behind them, eh? I guess that's who's gonna be revealed. Yeah, so about your security, you'll need to work on your security, yeah?
この方からお話を。
よく来てくれた。聖火種、変わらぬ清い光を放っているな。私の名は。
Wait, isn't that Nomos? Isn't that Nomos?
すべてを授けし者。君は長い間旅をしてきた。だが私は。
Reminds me of Nomos, but isn't that? I don't think it's him.
さらに長い時をかけ、君たちを見てきたのだ。
Or is it?
かつてこの地オルステラには天も地もなく混沌のみがあった。
Yeah, we know this.
やがて原母神オルサが生まれ、自らと似た姿の私を作った。オルサは私との間に12人の子を設け、12人の子たちは新たな命を作った。人間だ。
Yeah, I mean, he looks just like Nomos. It's just that the voice a little bit different, so I don't know if they just did that to make it seem different or what.
俺たちを作った。
そういうことだ。
ってことは、あんた、俺たちのじいさんか？
I mean, yeah.
あの原母神オルサと ではこういうことか。あなたは神だと。聖火神が。
信じるほかないようだ。光栄の至りだな。神に謁見できるとは。
で、その神様が俺たちに何の用だ。
話を続けよう。すべての始まりであり、我が妻だったオルサは13人目の子を産み、命を
Oh, that's a
落とした。
beautiful artwork right behind there.
私はそれを嘆き悲しんだ。長く長く。やがて私は死の世に向かいオルサを見つけたが、彼女は深い眠りにつき決して目を覚まさなかった。だがオルサを蘇らせる方法が一つだけあった。指輪だ。大陸を守りし8人の神々の力、その全てを捧げることでオルサは蘇るのだ。だがその代償として彼らを失った大陸は闇へと落ちる。私はこの地におり考えることにした。人間た
Marvelous.
ちは愚かにも憎しみ
I love him so much. I don't know why.
大地の果実を貪っていた。欲望という果実を。私は葛藤した。そして数百年の後、ある考えに至った。人間たちに託すことにしたのだ。生かすべきか滅ぼすべきか。私は8人の神々の力を8つの指輪と変えた。
Hmm.
そして人間たちに与えたのだ。指輪を授かった者たちは皆欲望に染まり凶悪となった。だが君だけは違った。
Paradise by one of the biggest pieces of shit. Boy just watch his own daughter and just kill her. Yes?
君は
Like, hey,
聖
boy,
火神
hey.
に導かれながら心清き者たちと共に7人の指輪の主を倒し大陸を救った。君が示してくれたのだ、人間の可能性を。私は決断した。
So it is Nomos. It has to be Nomos.
オルサを諦め人間たちの未来を選ぶと。これでよかった。よかったのだ。
Oh, okay, okay. So I get his
君
whole
のお
thing.
かげでついに決めることができた。選ばれし者。君に指輪を授けてよかった。さあ、最後の頼みがある。その指輪を返してくれるか。
Should I return the ring to him? I mean, yeah, why not?
ありがとう。だが指輪とのお別れは辛かろう。覚悟ができたなら話しかけるがよい。
Future that you and Alone believed in. This is it. So let us work together to safeguard ourselves for all the days to come. I suppose this ends your journey. The day has finally come that Edoras know that Ostera is free from the ring's curse and chaos it brought. Shepherds must share their sheep come time. There is a time for everything. Doubt not your purpose and go forth. But he's such a wise king, Solon. Those horrific days have finally come to an end. I mean, they'll come back and not renew. Sazanto, say something now. Oh god. Hey, why is there darkness on the right side? What is that?
よくぞ決心した。8つの指輪たちはすべてここにある。
What is that about?
そして彼らの役目は終わった。さあ、始めようか。指輪を破壊する儀式を。だが、
Hey, what is that on the right side? What is that?
神々は指輪を離れ、あるべき姿へ帰るのだ。
Oh.
この先も大陸を見守り続ける。
Okay.
君たち、選ばれし者が闇に落ちそうな時、傍らでその心を支えた者たちよ。君たちは大陸を照らすかすかな灯火を守ってくれた。灯火の守り手だ。君たちも
I like that. I like that. So this is how they also use the whole theme of 8. Like there's 8 of us here.
そして大陸の未来をそっと
So
願うだけでよい。
there were 8 rings and 8 well, 7 villains. And myself as the hero, which make 8. There's 8 of us here. The whole theme of 8 runs through everything except the companions. Unlike the previous 2 games. Kinda like that. I like that approach. Although, yeah, I do miss the companion storylines though.
デシデラ、イミリ。
さらばだ、オルサよ。人間たちに未来あれ。
シグナ。
I knew something was gonna go wrong. I knew something was gonna go wrong. Of course. Of course.
まさか。
Of course.
シグナ、あなた。まさか闇に。
私は従っただけ。あのお方に。
真なる炎よ、私に力を与え。
I know that to know from the get-go. I was saying Sazantos. I don't trust him. I know that to know.
サザントスさん。
I fucking knew it. I knew it. I said from the get-go, something feels off about Sazantos.
私が謝ったのか。やはり人間は。
I know that, you know. I just knew it. I knew Sazantos was a.
人間とは欲深きもの。それゆえ私は欲なき世界を作る。
なんてこと。
神様が灰になっちまった。
サザントスさん、どうして。
悟ったのだ、真理をな。青い炎など偽りだった。見ろ、これが真の炎。貴様らの罪を焼き払う黒樹園だ。
黒樹園。
選ばれし者よ、ご苦労だった。よくぞ指輪を集めてくれた。指輪はもらうぞ。悪く思うな。聖火心。やはり聖火心だけは貴様を選ぶ。
Yeah, because you're a piece of shit. Obviously, the Flame Ringer will still choose me. You're a piece of shit.
どうだ、選ばれし者よ。黒き炎は心地よいぞ。
ベルム、フラマ、マレディグ、フラマ、アペリ、ヌク、ポルタ、ゲヘナ。
あれは。
何が起きている。いいことじゃなさそうだ。
欲深き人間たちよ、生を捨て亡者となれ。我がしもべと。
こやつらは。
下がってな、剣王。
場違いな客には退場願おう。
そうだ。
来ます。
これ以上誰も傷つけさせません。
Okay.
よく観察して。そういうことか。手応えあり。
さて。
But I hate that mechanic so much. Absolutely hate that mechanic. Oh, the whole thing about locking out locking out weaknesses, man.
さて。
God, I hate it.
こちらの番です。お願いします。
さて。炎よ、
万丈この一手。兵来よ、手応えあり。頑張るだ。
助かった。
考えたね。やめたまえ。
踊ろうかしら。
万丈この。
Oh, and these are even more annoying. These are even more annoying. You know why? Because they're locking out the weaknesses and It's cycling each turn. So it's cycling through. God, I fucking hate that shit.
いや、手応えあり。頑張るだ。効果的な戦術だね。
交代だ。
Help you out.
チャンスよ。陰と陽の狭間で踊れ。ありがとう。全力だ。
Let's have to go all out, yes, boy?
マギア・アポクリファ。手応えあり。今さら泣いても許さないよ。
Ifu. Yeah, let's get rid of this one.
私に全部よこしな。
はい。
ザンキ気合い入れていくだよ。商売のやり方教えてやんね。ありがとうございます。さっさと。
Are you ready to attack?
俺がやる。
退屈してたんだよね。
Can do this.
主要女ドレファンドよ。
これはピンチというやつか。私の出番だな。私は頭脳労働担当なのだが、闇を払え。行くわよ。悪いわね。凍結させます。
やるか。
礼を言うよ。気合い入れていくだよ。
Like they're actually more annoying than the and bosses. That's how annoying these guys are.
ありがとうね。そうはいきません。全力だ。知恵こそが全
Alright,
て
let's
に勝る。
unleash that.
闇を払え。今さらない。
聖火の光よ、輝きたまえ。
今が攻め時です。さて、覚悟はいい？闇よ飛ばれ、災いを払う。頑張るだ。
行くぞ。待て。
That's up normally, I guess.
行くわ。悪いわね。闘技今ですよ。全力だ。力だけじゃない。ここまで。力を欲すれば力に敗れる。世の道理だ。
これは一体何だ。この世のものとは。
剣王の辞書にも載ってねえか。
扉が。
欲なき世界を作るだとか言っていたが、あいつは
サザントスさんは私を守ってくれた優しい。
No, he's not reading you. He did that just for a means to an end.
あんなことを。
He just did that to get the rings. Like, oh gosh. Fuck him.
旅人よ、君は旅の果てに何を望む。
Gate of Finis.
人の欲と底なしの谷のように深く。
通らせてもらうぞ、フィニスよ。人間たちを、そして この世のすべて
I must say, I'm kinda tired of the whole purge humans thing.
そして
Like, so many of these villains are like, yeah, I will purge humans. Humans are this, humans are that. Yeah, we know.
もう一度すべてを授けてやる
皆さん、私たちが結束し事態に向き合わねばなりません。しかしながらその全容はつかめていません。早急に事態を調査し、何をなすべきか話し合いましょう。我々灯火の守り手が。
I wonder if at some point we have to since Finis died, I wonder if at some point we'll be waking up Orsa, because that was his whole thing. He wanted to wake up Orsa. If he deemed humans unworthy. Is he in? Oh. Did I use up one? I can't recall if I used up all. Where is it? Surpassing. Okay, I use up all. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Go drop this off. I think I have all the books, right? The resources here are an asset meant for all, which is why I want them back where they belong. It makes me sad when people want to read books that others fail to return. Cool. I've got a little like cleaning up to do by some of these quests. Let me head home. A hefty pile of items awaits me. Oh, nice. Oh, these haven't started growing yet. What about here? Same thing? Huh? You find this enough for now? Eventually, probably on easy or something. I didn't explain it earlier. No, but I explained it earlier. What is like level 100? Which story is still going? I thought so too. Alright, alright. Take a little break. I'll come back and start to maybe do some of those side quests. Alright, sorry about that. I was grabbing a little glass of whiskey there with my cousin. He's leaving a little while, so I was just talking to him for a bit there. Alright, check out some of these side quests. Let us do the Metropolis first. Actually, yeah, it's been a while since I've been back there. After deciphering an ancient text, Alexia makes her way to... Oh, wait. Oh, so we are getting some... So these side quests probably are companion quests. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Oh, so that means if I deliver the items that they want for to inquire further, means that it might unlock these quests. Well, obviously, as I progress the story and higher level, etc. Am I boring to you? Alexa, what the hell? Alright, cool, let's go. What's that about? Yeah, I have to go through this town. I have to go through these 2 towns I haven't gone through properly yet. Donetsk? Is it Donetsk? Somewhere. And here, well, obviously here, because I just discovered this. Let me see. Oh god, notice I'm gonna have to actually spend money to get this. Oh shit, man. Okay, it's cheap. No problem. Let me actually inquire one time. An orphan living in Berakin. Ever since his parents left town, he has eked a living unearthing relics from old Bernstein, though their true value is unknown to him.
いいものだな。
Forbidden Temple. Oh yeah, that's where the quest took place. Main quest. I think we got everything, right? Yeah, we got everything. Yeah. Still get some XP. Wouldn't hurt.
万丈この一手狂乱よ
横一文字切り
ゼロ割りだ静かになって
Since I'm doing these, I could get the some grape juice going.
万丈この一手出る杭は打つ
一文字切り風消えろやれやれ
Oh wait, I need to upgrade. I have a bunch of stones now, and I could upgrade a bunch of buildings in my village. Completely forgot that.
万丈この一手出る杭は打つ
横一文字切り風消えろ静かになった
I have to go through the entire temple? Please don't tell me that. Anyway, it's fully open, so at least that's good. I don't have to run the none of the puzzles, because it wasn't puzzles, but like I don't have to run all those things again.
さあフィールドワークと行こうよく観察して闇を払え
行くぞ
Up to you.
やるか消えろやれやれ
Suppose you're wondering why a place that is forbidden was built in the first place. Based on my recent research and the knowledge gleaned from our adventures, I can say with confidence that this temple was built by the Kingdom of Bernstein. Yep, we know this. It also revived the magic technology that flourished in ancient times. While this would usher in great prosperity, that same ambition will lead to the kingdom's downfall. As usual. Yet the exact nature of that research still eludes us. Mushan said it was wedged in a gap, didn't he? Yep, he did. It's funny, eh? Alexia is the only... She's the only one that has been in my party the entire time since I found her. And she was one of the... Was she the first? Yes, she was the first party member. Right? I think so, yeah. She was. When we went to Theatropolis. She was the first one I got. The dread. Casquete. Is it self-aware? No, this is something else. Start breaking you all down. Oh, they're not weak to magic at all. Okay. Good to know. Let's use analysis. Yep. I don't have the fucking the AoE attacks for those weapons. Nice. Get rid of him.
退屈してたんだよね
もらってくよ。さっき今さら私に全部よこしな。もらってくよ。今さら今
Nice, I would like to see.
ここまでアンコール遠慮する
I am free. Finally. Just how many were sacrificed? But for now, you hold on to it. Okay. Alright. No problem. Bernstein Records. Finished with. Oh, that's the quest done? Oh, I guess so. I guess that's the quest done. Alright. Let's get the next one done. Where's this? Atlas, huh? Flames Grace, Triple Tide, Johnny has 2. Let's do Flames Grace. Excuse me. Get your heal up. I want to change up my party a little, but I don't know how. I don't know how I want to do it because I like the makeup of my party, but I want to change it up. I just don't know how. I have people training, so it's not to say so they could easily come in. Do I have everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to figure that one out. After the to shop, so transfer stream family. Yeah, I'm actually finishing in a little while. After I finish 1 or 2 more of these quests, because as I just want to finish because my cousin is leaving a little while, so I want to spend a little bit of time with him there before he darts out. And then, well, actually, this will be my last stream until next week because tomorrow is Christmas Eve. So tomorrow tomorrow, as is tradition with us, my mom and I will be spending the whole day in the kitchen, baking and doing all sorts of stuff. And then, well, Christmas Day is Thursday. And then Friday, Boxing Day, we're visiting family. So, yeah, so this will be my last stream until next week. Who's that? Is that Father Bishop Tasset? Yeah. He started rags that pass for a blanket provide no warmth whatsoever. Oh, that's Pius. I don't realize who is that with us. That's his quest line. I shall see to it that you are granted a proper blanket at least. Oh, Pius been all caring. Obtain from a local. Who would have that? Protective wrist. So I have to walk around and talk to them? A blanket. Oh, what is this? I'm sure that is weaker than what I have. Looking for a blanket. Thundering Cleave. Ooh, might as well get that. I didn't inquire with him yet. I do have a blanket, right? Just making sure. Or do I have one? Oh, I already have it. Okay, so I probably did it already then. Spoke to that. I probably got it already. Much has happened since you were put in here. Oh yeah. Let me tell you. Help me tell you. Wait, what about his daughter? Not Tasset, sorry. Not Tasset's daughter. What happened to... Oh no, Tasset. Yeah, Tasset's daughter. What happened to Tasset's daughter? What's her name again? Fuck. Cause it was Fina was the one behind everything. Yeah, whatever happened to the daughter? We never got a end to that story. Not Tasset's daughter, sorry, not Tasset's daughter. Monaris or whatever his name was. Because the daughter turned him into that creature that we had to kill. But then that was it. We haven't seen the daughter since. Pam 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 pam. Run away. Hey, look, Hugo. Long since learned that a message from you is no trifling matter. Your nose is far sharper than any of our knives, loath as I am to admit it. Why must you be like this? I don't much like being the center of attention, you see. You have to see for yourself, Mom. Teachings are honorable, yes, but they alone cannot save everyone. The church must change in order to provide deliverance for all. That's what the assembly was supposed to be about. But then what? That wasn't the salvation I wanted. Do you know where the remaining members of the Black Scarlet are? Putting themselves on the path of the Cave of Origin. Okay. Alright, Cave of Origin it is. Ugh. That should be there. Everybody heal up, right? Yeah. Oh, this might be our time to test some characters, isn't it? But then I need to get new gear for them. That's the problem, you know. I need to get them new gear and whatnot. Like, let me see something. Skills, learn skills. Like I was thinking, because he's a scholar. So what if I replace... Oh, got this. Nice. Rechant is what? So he's a scholar just like Alexia. So maybe I could replace Alexia with him. Let's get that. I'm just gonna test him out. And then you have not Ophelia. Ophelia has... Yeah, he has the Grand Trinity thing. Fire, lightning, ice. All good. Then I got somebody else. Zook, yeah. Because he does another cool thing. Deal all fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, dark damage to all foes one time each. I mean, that is just... Oh, holy shit. That is so good. %50 chance to reduce BP consumption to 0. Oh, that's cool. You know, so it's like, I don't know. Both of them look really, really cool. Granted, I haven't learned that yet with him. Well, Song of Levin. Right, so I was thinking about him as a dancer. He's a... Whereas Primrose is a dark version, he's more like a lightning dancer. And he has his ultimate is cool as well. The lightning damage to all foes. And for 2 turns, the lightning damage to all foes at the end of turn. I mean... I definitely have to think about it for sure. Think about replacing some of these people. Some of my guys. And girls. I mean, this... Remove attribute reducing effects of all allies. I mean... It's so good. So fucking good. And she... As far as an apothecary, a good replacement for Macy potentially. So I don't know. I have to think about it. Let's think about it. When I get a chance. I'll clear this one and probably one more side quest. Oh, cameo. Oh, that's a smooth whiskey, right? Japanese whiskey. Hibiki. No, don't. Oh, shit. There we go. I mean to press that. Alright. What do we got? Oh, we fought you guys already. Okay.
よく観察して闇を包み込めオラに任せるな
横一文字切り火炎よ焼き尽くせ
Wind damage.
火炎
Break
よ
them.
手応えあり
1,
チャンスよ
2. Use that one
陰
time.
と陽の狭間で踊れ
I mean, come on. That's so good. She's so good.
この一手マギア・アポクリファここまで力を欲すれば力に敗れる世の道理だ
Every last one of them back to Flame's Grace. Hi, okay. I pray that was truly the last of them. They were fully convinced that the Sacred Flame could not. I had thought that with Seraphina gone, they would be freed of her influence. You think another might be inciting them? Yeah, potentially. Could be the same Sasantos. Excuse me. God encourages people to renounce their humanity. Yeah, that is a weird god. I mean, is only Galdera will do that? Peace hasn't been restored at all. They say wars are breaking out everywhere and some towns have already been burned to the ground. Who's that? Perhaps we've been relying on the order more than we should. Merchants heard of the one true god. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. I guess that's a storyline for later. Okay. I guess we'll deal with that another time. Another storyline. Let's do Ripple Tide. And this will be the last one. I'm gonna heal everybody up. Yeah, I must say I'm kind of a little bit tired of all these storylines. Well, not all, but a lot of the storylines for these villains being, oh, we hate humanity. Oh, humanity must be purged. It's like, okay. Alright. It's literally all of them. Almost all of them. We didn't. Oh, Viator. If something's not done soon, it could spell disaster. A source of consternation. They're unlikely in Paris you've seen before. Oh yeah, there's an island that I haven't gone to because I was too low level. So I think it's level 55 or 54. I need to check it out. Respectfully, you don't strike me as the most formidable. Trying to insult me or... Well, not me, but Viator. We know where they've made camp. I'll mark the location on your map. Alright, let's go. Set out to defeat the pirates. I'm gonna do a quick save here. Let's see if I'm finished. So are we going this way? I could have probably just flew today, you know, wherever I'm going. Because I think I visited all the islands here. Oh, sunken ship, level 65. Interesting. That's the highest level content I've come across so far, 65. I also once served a small nation of the Highlands. To live, to fight, and to die by the sword. Such was the calling of my forebears. He actually pretty cool. Viator is actually pretty cool. I like his moveset. I just think Albrecht is better. I know full well that my skills are nothing much to speak of. Nevertheless, even for one such as I, there are times when one must be willing to risk everything. So let us be off. These pirates demand our attention. Yes, let us be off. Oh, there's an elite here, right? You there, your face is known to me. You fought for the traitor Princess Alaune. Oh, these are defectors. Yeah, loyalists. But that's what you are. Don't lump us in with such scum. That's what you are. For the glory of King Paris, with honor and pride do we fight. What honor and pride is there in pillaging merchant ships? Enough. You'll die for your treachery, here and now. Bring it. Bring it. Alright, see what we have here. What are we dealing with?
凍結させます万丈この一手兵来よ手応えあり
行くぞ
So, switch to you. I will do that. Get that done. Oh, we break 2 of them already. Nice. But let's do this.
マギアアポクリファ
Yes, that's what I like to see. Another one.
やめたまえ
Let's just go. He isn't broken yet, but let's just go with it. Hmm. You have no weakness? Alright, fine. Use that then.
踊ろうかしら覚悟はいい
I think with a song.
好きな万丈この一手
Actually, switch to her.
受けてみろコテアテス全力だ
畳みかける
Hit him with oh yeah, I didn't see what this was. Extend the reach of an ally's items to affect all for 2 turns. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I don't know. These are ultimates that the main character does get this pointless. They almost feel pointless. I find they don't do anything. That's why I just use the more utility focused ones. Most of the damaging ones are just nothing. They don't do anything. So a twin bash.
治療はお任せを
畳みかけるうん終わりだやれ
Lay down your arms or die. We are trained in the techniques of the what does he say again? Thinking about Samurai X. Paris is dead and gone. The strong reign and the weak perish. Paris claimed dominion over the continent with this ideal, and yet in the end he lost. The Mercian fellowship he dismissed as weak and championed by the Queen was proven stronger. The conqueror who turned his back on these lesser ideals failed to overcome them. You are not bound to the creed of Paris any longer. You've been whistling it. Yeah, I catch myself whistling. I catch myself humming it quite often. Both when I play the game, also when I'm just going around. It does have some memorable music, some memorable motifs, you know, the themes and whatnot are some pretty memorable ones. Oh, okay, so he has defense over everything that is not his weakness. Okay, interesting. Okay, what is your... Oh, so then this should be a weakness. Yep, there we go. Do an analysis. Nice. Let's do Wild Thrust. Whoa, what was
参
that?
ります
What was that? I didn't expect that one. Revive you.
手当て
これでも行くぞ
Do another one of these.
さっさと終わらせる
No weakness to you. Alright. Let's do another.
頭がはっきりしました
行くわよ
Alright. Let us.
お任せくださいお願い
I
し
still
ます
wouldn't break him.
さあ行くわよ覚悟はいい
Well, fine. Let's do this.
好きな自
So much for that.
由かかってこい
Alright. Do that.
全力だ手当てするどう動く
At least we have the
せい
the incidental heals going, so that's good.
俺がやる
Mm-mm-mm.
仕掛ける手応えあり
チャンスよ悪いわね
お願いします
Oh, y'all don't have anything.
悪いわね
Do poison.
ここからが本番だ
Let's do that.
商売のやり方教え
Excuse
て
me.
やべごめんなさい
痛いわかりました今が攻め時です
悪いわね好きな
交代だ
Do that.
私に全部よこしなこの木は逃さないそこだ
攻め時ってやつだべ
Man, how much health do you have?
ほら怒らせたな
Upward to that. Let's do. Yeah, Soaring Javelin.
ジャベリン野郎
無駄だ行くわよ
Going back to defenses.
悪いわね
覚悟なさい覚悟なさい
さっさと終わらせるの
俺がや
I
る
should let me learn his one of his other last weaknesses. Or lightning. Okay.
そりゃあ痛い
どう動く
Mm.
やっかかってこいせい
忘れてくれたね
I have lightning here. I also have fire.
火炎よ焼き尽くせ
こちらの番です
You have lightning, right? Yeah.
行きます
Alright, drop over to you. Fire thrust.
どう動く私
Drop over.
ロードを担当な
Double lightning.
雷鳴よ踊る効果的な万丈この一手
Who is doing that? I'm trying to remember. I put on so many different things that I forget who has what now.
雷ありの穴から包みも
畳みかけま
崩れ
しょう
る
Right.
お願いします
Use a
行くわよ
song.
覚悟はいい
You
貢献受け
drop
てみ
that
よ
while thrust.
畳みかける
What? What the fuck are you on, Ecto? Are you smoking something? Are you smoking something that you're not supposed to be
退
smoking?
屈してたさて楽しもうか覚悟しよっか
これでまだやれる
念を言うよ今
But it doesn't help that I'm drinking a little whiskey right now. I'm sipping on some whiskey.
陰と陽の狭間で踊れありがとう今さら泣いても
俺がやる覚悟しろ
Let's drop a fireball.
炎よ燃えろ
He's
や
still
る
not
べき
dead?
ことはわかるね
Come on.
知恵こそが全てに勝るいいかここまで
Finally.
力を欲すれば力に敗れる世の道理だ
Yeah. Sipping on some Japanese whiskey. Ooh, Ibon Songstress. Is that good? Where is my dancer? Primrose. Ooh, look at that. That's an upgrade. Raise potency of dark. Oh, it's perfect for her. Raise potency of dark base attacks. I mean, that's her whole thing. She is a dark dancer. You know what? But let me I can Not Ophelia. Ophelia's a dancer as well? No. She is... Oh, Ophelia wasn't a scholar. She's an cleric. Goodwin is the dancer. I'll give him this one then. Or... Crit or... Nah, give him this. Happy for that. Oh, where did I get it? My cousin brought it from Australia. The same one I was talking to earlier, that you heard me talking to. He brought it He brought it down with him from Australia. He knows that both me and my brother and my older brother, like, we kind of like whiskey now. So he brought it with him on his way down here. This quest still going? I thought this quest is done. Yeah, he always every time he comes, he always brings something, whether it's some sort of whiskey. Whereas this one, I think last year he brought a special Glenfiddich whiskey. One of the more special ones, you know, so to speak. Wait, is that Krauser? Krauser looking different, boy. Looking official. To no one's weakness. Perhaps the strongest warriors are those acutely aware of such things. Gold-filled pouch. How are we looking? Like, cool. Alright, and with that, I'll stop here for today. Yes. Like I was saying, this is my last stream until next week because I forgot tomorrow is Christmas Eve. So yeah, hope you all enjoy your Christmas Eve and Christmas and Boxing Day, depending on where you are. And I don't know how you all celebrate it, but I know Christmas is important to me. I love Christmas, so yeah, hope you all enjoy it. You'll have a good one. Take care, be safe out there, wherever you'll go and hang out or whatever. Don't drink too much. And I will see you all next time. Till Monday next week.